Hello everyone, welcome back to another Fallout 4 Legendary Everything stream. Alright, let's see how we get on. I don't really think there's much else left to do aside from the main story.
This place is still largely
Vivid weather still isn't working properly.
Strong boy! Strong want to kill! Something.
Right, have you got anything on you?
Hey, what do you want?
No. What have I got on me? Well, the red storm still work there. Excellent. Might use that because I go into the glowing sea. I do. Do I have the ammo? Oh, do I have? Ooh, I have more than I thought. So the ammo weighs a lot. Do have an instigating one.
Carrying too much gear is tactically dangerous, soldier.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
Actually,
Walk and talk,
yeah, I'm gonna have to
boy.
uninstall
Humans should fight more.
Thingo. I don't have a 2-shot handmade rifle, do I? No, just normal. $360. Let me see what. No, I'm gonna. Use this. Dance I could do with you moving. Well, hopefully that's enough.
You build high walls too if you have neighbors like these.
Right, let's. I'm gonna have to remove whichever one it is. Vivid Weathers, because it's not playing nice. Need more.
I'm amazed that the city survived the war without taking a
Careful,
direct
this is
hit.
rough.
Need more water. And take a few. Some quantums as well.
Territory.
Where's Mr. Mc... bloody McCready.
Sometimes strong not understand human.
I've got to find him now.
You'd build high walls too if you had neighbors like you.
Is he up here?
What's up?
Hey there.
There you are. Almost thought you forgot about me.
Just lay me down.
Time to hit the road.
About time. I was getting bored.
I took my head in my feet.
So,
No! Right, we're gonna head down to the glowing sea. It's odd. There's no fighting. Something's gone wrong. Now we'll head down to, as I say, the glowing sea. And I think hopefully we'll be able to get McCready's affinity up by going down there and back. Because on the way back we'll stop off and do 81, Vault 81. I'm assuming I have maxed out. Yeah. Demolition expert. Oh, we could do the hardware town thing. Seeing as that's, you know, right here.
I'd kill for a drink. Come to think of it, I have.
No one at the back, which is a bit unusual.
Who? I know a few guys who could build anything out of these parts.
Lock and load! You are...
Now we're just starting to have fun.
Where are you? don't have a head anymore. Where was this bed? Right, Glowing Bull, Somerville Place, a first. Oh, they'll be fighting. It doesn't look like there's any muties come back. Is there anything here? No. I haven't been here yet. Not going to speak to while I have McCready with me.
Perfect.
Because he'll be a miserable bastard. Oh, I hear fighting. That's Phyllis isn't there.
Eyes on my back. Safety off. I think we have company. That's how we do things around here.
Do I have the most assassins? I'm surprised that isn't weighing me down. What do you want down here?
That's what I call a confirmed kill.
Hi, miss.
Excuse me.
I'm glad you're here. We've been having some trouble with raiders.
Tell me what's going on.
They showed up in force a few days ago. There were too many of them. We had to give them what they wanted. They said as long as we kept paying them tribute, they'd leave us alone. At least we know where they're hiding out. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
That's bloody miles away.
I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks. It'll be a relief not to have to worry about them.
Bloody drug den. That's my Bunker Hill.
Have you seen Diamond City? It's huge.
You are no match. Oh, there you are. Ooh, viable blood sample. Right. Let's get ourselves bloody missed.
Waste of time. Shh. I swear. Playtime's over.
Ah, it was a bloody. Give me a quick one.
Okay, that looked like it hurt.
I thought it said handmade rifle. Don't want you.
Let's get it on! You're messing with the best! Picked the wrong day to piss me off! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
That would actually be a fun melee weapon. Oh, there's a key there.
Up another kill for me. You start collecting antiques.
When I became one. Some crap bloody. Ooh. No. If it was heavy stuff, I would have considered it. Ah! Bloody rolling pin. What good is a rolling pin to me? Ow, balls. Blue bat storm. But I'm in the glowing sea, so what did I expect?
Break every bone in your body. Oh, come on!
Oh, where did...
Too quiet. Oh man, I always wanted to say that.
Oh, there you are. Let's try and explore everywhere. Down here. Crash verted bird, isn't it? Yeah.
Pretty sure we're not alone.
Over here somewhere, were they? Bloody hell. There we are. I see a death claw. A dead death claw. He's an orb leveled up. You have to go to the. Do you have to go to the crater first? Ooh, my rads are quite high. But that's okay. Ah, there they all go.
You hear that? That all you got? I'm feeling. I'm all over this!
Man, I did nothing.
Best mistake you'll ever make.
Sentinel sites. I am much farther south than I intended. Well, excuse me, might as well discover it while I'm here.
Hell? Is that a pyramid?
No, Radix is worn off. Well, you legendary.
Thing on your wrist be clicking that much?
Well, considering where we are, yes. Yes, it should. What did you have, my good man? On wounding. Preferably a wounding laser rifle or pistol, whichever.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Easy, sister. I'm a child of Adam. Our church is in a place called the Nucleus, near a town up north, Far Harbor.
Far Harbor? Few know of the land shrouded beneath Adam's veil, let alone claim to have worshipped within its sacred fog. An interesting assertion, if it's true. Have you come to worship among us? Know that Adam's wrath has no tolerance for falsehoods.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil.
Can you talk?
I need to speak with you.
Ah, our sister from Far Harbor. What can I do for you, child?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
What? You aren't willing to help a fellow follower of Adam?
So you claim. But yes, I believe we can aid you. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Adam.
I'll do my level
Though
up
he
in a
came to
minute.
trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Before we go anywhere, go up here, grab the magazine. Always take more damage against ghouls. Where is... No, it's not you. Is it you? Ooh, 4 nukes.
All those seeking Adam are welcome. Or is it something more tangible you require?
Let's see what you have.
Very well.
Ooh, do you sell gamma rounds? You sell a couple. Do you sell any? No, wrong button. Nah. Thank you, my good man. I'll be off. Oh, let's do this level so stop bugging me. I need that up to level 5 so I can get the really good blade on the disciple thingy. Is it? Oh no, it's Ghoul Says, isn't it? 209. Not bad. I mean, it's more powerful than that, but I see a little scorpion over there.
Safety off.
Not dead.
I think we have company. They're here!
This is gonna kill me. Oh no. Ah.
I'll make this quick.
Ow, you bastard. Missed me. Did I pick up that? I think that's only medium. I see another death claw. His legs are fine.
Now we're starting to have fun.
That's better.
That's how we do things around here.
And you all saw me just kill a Deathclaw with a Disciple's Blade. We can just ignore the fact that I crippled its legs first.
I think when I've been telling people to go to hell, they must have ended up here.
Drink another refreshing beverage in a minute. Ah! I think I can still take rads in here. So I will take another rad.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
I'm just here to talk.
That's so. Then talk. Fast.
You have information I need.
And yet I have no idea who the hell you are. I think we both better start explaining. You start.
Don't change the subject. I'm the one asking questions here. I want to know about the Institute. And I want to know now.
The Institute. So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I killed him myself. I don't have time for this.
If you're telling the truth, then you must understand my skepticism. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
I need whatever information you've got. Anything to help me get into the Institute.
I'm sorry, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane?
Clinically.
Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
Would you believe the Institute kidnapped my son?
Oh, yeah. I'd believe that. Wouldn't be the first time. Look, I'm sorry. Really sorry. I didn't know. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
You help me, and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
A courser? What's that?
Another Institute secret. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Okay. Let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, Tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it
Sorry for
badly.
yawning. Really tired today.
I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Protect and serve.
Right. Red X is worn off. I'll do that. Drink a quantum, that will get rid of my tiredness.
It'd be better if we moved out of the radiation.
Nah, where's the fun in that? Right, I want to have things around here somewhere. Where that research bunker is. Oh, balls. Playing bloody Starfield. Keep pressing F for the flashlight. Right, there's a chest up here surrounded by a load of ghouls. Somewhere.
I swear I heard something.
That did nothing! Oh, you bastard! Hit him! Right, what have you just picked up?
Hey,
Yeah, what is it?
You can keep them. Two-shot laser weapons. Oh, brilliant. Ah! No. Oh, we're looking for a little hut. Is that it? I think that's it.
This is a pleasant change. I can hear myself thinking here.
Hello? Movement detected.
Well, looks like we stumbled into one of the government's...
Well, that's all the synthes taken care of. Technical documents. And one. Actually, I did need to go round the stairs and I thought I could loot these corpses. Where was the other one? Actually, I don't know where the other one is.
There has to be something worth a few caps in here.
There he is. Oh no, that's... Ah, there you are. Man, it wasn't worth it. Oh, plasma grenade, I'll take that. I'll take that.
There we go.
Take that. Open this.
That's it. There we go.
Now, where did the other one fly off to?
Hey.
Oh, I've got 10 death claws.
Need something?
Oh, there you are. Ah, did I not switch it on? You bellend. Oh, I got a number. Don't get to appear in front of me like that. Right, let's... Oh, leveled up as well, didn't I? No, this isn't the church. There is a church round here though, somewhere. Gamma rounds. There's not really anything in there. If I switch that, everything's going to kill me.
You're messing with the best.
There's some crap bloody weapons again. I don't know where the other red scorpion floated off to. There's a yellow guy around here somewhere, up in the hills. I think there is. Unless my memory is deceiving me. That's entirely possible. Let's just get a couple of hours. Hello!
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Oh, you shouldn't have said anything. If you hadn't have said anything, I wouldn't have known.
Glowing or something?
Wouldn't have known you were there. It's okay. I've dealt with the situation. I think it did blow up a second time. But you're stiffing me out of bloody... Bloody hell. It's an explosive ghost rifle. Rather overpowered. In the leg. Goodbye. I got it.
Up another kill from me.
Don't start. Nope. I forget what perks I do have, to be honest. Is this a checkpoint? Excuse me. Well, this is a bit unfair, isn't it? It won't die. There we go. Ow! Oh well, you're dead. Oh. No one here again. I'm getting concerned. Oh, I thought you were a suicider. Apparently not.
Yes.
I'm gonna take it.
Heads up.
Well,
So pretty sure I do already have one.
oh,
I don't want to leave it just
Heads up.
lying around
Take that weapon.
out in the
sure,
open.
no sweat.
For other people to discover. How many gamma rounds do I have? 40. McCready! Where are ya?
I was having the best dream.
He's just abandoned me with a bloody thingy minigun. There you are.
Look alive.
Need something?
I might want to think about dropping some of that.
I mean, I could use that as a sniper because I've got loads of ammo. And it weighs a lot less than that.
Cripple yourself.
Echo like lumber is going to have to suck it up. I need, surprisingly, adhesive again. And that will be useful when I do go back to the glowing set. Oh, I've got loads of stim packs and everything I can sell.
Hey,
You want to do some trading?
let's see what you got.
Great.
Is that seriously all you've got? Well, that looks like the one William wears. Right, let's... sleep all the way through till like early the next morning. And then we'll head off to Green Tech. No worries. Enjoy your work.
Ow. I think I might have pulled a muscle or something.
COT, isn't it? Don't need to, 'cause I know where I'm going.
Who's there? There you are.
Heads up, get down!
Okay, cut this shit. Who is that?
It's on.
Nicest mistake you'll ever make. Pretty sure we're not alone.
Well, seeing as we've just walked into, you know, a raider's territory.
Avoid wasting my bullets.
I say no, we're not alone. Oh, it's here.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Let's not stay out in the open too.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Now we're just starting to have fun.
Huh?
Nice backflip.
The Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
The magazine is a bit further up. I think. Have a nice.
What? There we go.
Oh man, I love comics.
Penetrator is really good.
Hallways, if you haven't already.
I think I'm out of quantum grenades now.
That's how we do things around here.
I'll have to drop some of these pistols in a
We've
bit.
lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Isn't this room usually locked?
Hey.
Get some!
Ah, you're coming at me with a baton.
Keep firing!
after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Come in. Don't start the party without me.
What?
Sweet.
The turret one is in here, isn't
Never
it?
could wrap my head around all this science stuff.
Cock.
That's it.
I'm glad you didn't get to fire.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no.
Oh, you. Come here. Are you here for the synth?
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You.
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
And just who is this synth, anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property. I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand, will die like the rest of them.
That was a...
Like it hurt.
Help me.
Excuse me.
Please, don't hurt me.
It's alright.
Look alive.
Right. You don't need that. I do want to keep all these pistols so I can break them down. I came in here with about 1100 rounds.
What do you want?
Hi.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Oh, you must not have heard. I'm a superhero. I do this for a living.
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Right, let's check out what this gunner had just right at the bottom. Today, none, I don't think. But in general, in this playthrough, a lot. Oh, it was a crap weapon.
Let's not stand out in the open too long. Kind of feel like a moving target.
Ooh. Do 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 do. Now let's go meet the railroad for the first time. Oh, thank you. Is anyone on the bridge? No, there's no mines either.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Ow.
I wonder how many people came here seeking absolution when the bombs started falling.
Come here, girlies. Right,
Huh. It spins. Oh, so it starts with R.
Blacking out, or it's dark as hell in here.
There we go.
There's a couple of visual mods, and the only gameplay mod gameplay wise is, I think it's called Legendary Apocalypse.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
I'm just exploring. Looking for salvage.
And you just happened to guess the password to the secret door. Right. Who told you how to contact us?
I'm not saying.
We have very powerful enemies. If you want to deal with us, we require your cooperation. Last question. Why are you here?
I found a Courser chip. Can your people decode it?
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a Courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating her, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a Courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
Oh, yeah. The little riddles and the decoder ring trick really make it hard to find you.
Anyone that wants to meet us is under surveillance as soon as they follow the Freedom Trail. If you were a threat to our organization, all you'd find here is an empty room.
Des, we need to let her in. She's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. She killed a Courser. There's no way she's working
Welcome.
for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss
How's the weather down there?
details
Is
of the
it
chip inside.
coming into your summer? They want me to go to Amari first, wouldn't it?
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
Why do you want the Courser chip?
Institute tech is light years beyond what we have. And a Courser chip is top of the line. I'm not gonna get into details, but that chip could help us save lives. Maybe throw a wrench in some of the Institute's operations. So, hand over the chip.
I don't know. I might need that chip later.
This isn't a negotiation. This is a demand. To anybody else in the Commonwealth, all you have is 2 caps worth of salvage. With us, that data is priceless. But we're not just going to give that away. Talk to me again if you change your mind.
I mean, I could. Ah, screw it.
Made up your mind. We decode...
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little.
You're just playing the games I play.
Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together.
Memory hiccup.
Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard, I got you. Software in. Come on. Show me that sweet bass note. Come on, baby. Then we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
I don't know you.
You've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Can I actually use your bed while I'm here?
Hey, don't try anything, stranger.
No.
Don't try anything, stranger.
If we're going to be dealing more with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the
I don't care, Des.
You know what a synth is.
Right, let's get back to Hangman's Alley. Oh, I'm gonna go make a coffee in a minute. Come on. Have I done Cabot House on this one? Yes, of course I have, because I've got the bloody Lorenzo's one, haven't I?
Approach and identify yourself.
Nope.
Law abiding citizen.
Now you can't do anything, can you? What is my agility? 10.
So, you ready to get this shit?
No, hang on.
I might try.
Not right now.
Suit yourself.
Hold up a sec.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
You know what? Never mind.
You know where to find me.
What's up?
Careful. You don't know where that's been.
I still got to take that back to bloody thingy. Right. Oh, let's grab these.
All this rest is making me tired.
And my hat's off to Boston's architects. Doubt they expected so many of their work to survive.
Right. Let's restart this before it crashes. Hello, hello, and while it loads back up, I'm gonna make a coffee. So I'll be back in a moment. Oh. Oh. Right, let's equip these. I've done equipped. Sounds like.
Maybe it'd be better if we moved out of the radiation.
Where's the phone now? I don't know where that other one went.
Hey. What do you want?
Yeah, they can just get flown, sent everywhere. Which is really annoying. Stop removing my minigun!
All systems go. Clear for takeoff.
No, this is working.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, ma'am.
We're kind of going the wrong way. Let's take a nice, relaxing fly over the glowing sea. I'd love to do the Institute ending on this and take, you know, going after the airport and everything. Oh, there he is. I was like, where's the thingy? Mr. McCready. we might sell a lot of gamma rounds actually. Thinking about it. Oh, I do, Alex. Oh, excuse me.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
It wasn't that good.
Excellent.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
No, I just went out for a little stroll and thought I'd stop back and say hi.
It's a good thing your survival and my humanity aren't at stake. Otherwise, I might be annoyed by your attitude. But, fine. I shouldn't have doubted you'd come back. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Okay, that's just about the worst thing I've ever smelled in my entire life.
I was going to get a vertibird to Sanctuary, but I gotta speak to Preston first, haven't I?
Hey.
Well, here you go.
Your thoughts?
I think when I've been telling people to go to hell, they must have ended up here.
Your thoughts?
Next time we get a chance, we should swap road stories. I bet you've got some good ones to tell.
Your thoughts?
I've gotta be honest with you.
I feel more comfortable with a rocky ceiling above my head.
Your thoughts?
I'd kill for a drink. Come to think of it, I have.
Your thoughts?
Walk 100 miles if I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
Your thoughts?
The only person alive I can trust. Don't disappoint me.
Your thoughts?
Play your cards right, and we stand to make a whole lot of money.
Your thoughts?
Anytime you want me to carry some of that valuable gear you're lugging, you just let me know.
That's all for now.
Sure.
Stop taking my minigun away from me.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff. Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, ma'am.
Oh. Speak to Preston, make the wall up to Sanctuary. Get it all built, and then we're going to the Institute. Hello, I'm not too bad, thank you. How are you? I do need to go into 81 at some point to get, so I can get Curie.
Setting her down at the target location.
I'll get you in a second.
That's better. Hey, how's it going?
I'm here.
That's how we do things around here.
Blow up! Where are you? You were here somewhere. There you are.
That's what I call a confirmed kill.
That you didn't do. Right, let's go and get rid of all my rats.
What do you need, General?
All you need to know is there's a machine that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my baby.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Hey.
Have you got anything? Nope.
Visit.
Excuse me. Right. 6:15 start sounds early, to be honest. Hopefully we will have everything we need. Let's go this way, see if we can get a good random event triggered. Doesn't look like it. Oh, well, level. I'm hoping that because I haven't done any work for the railroad yet, I've only spoken them to get the chip decoded. I can still do that. I think it's called plugging a leak or something along those lines. So I think I've done it once. Because the only way to get it is if you don't do anything with the railroad first, I believe. Now, he doesn't respawn, does he? No. I do want to check out Starlight because I haven't been here for ages. Where is everyone?
You know, things are looking up. I can feel it this time.
No! Well, that's overlapping. The only one I'm missing is... what's his face? Larry. And if we look at this from the outside now, it's not floating! What's the, yeah, the defense is enough. All random events. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's been a while since I've been here. There's nowhere near.
You're tied to this place, kid. No enemy.
Hey, you hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Can't remember the last time I...
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow, what a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
Either it is, or we end up building one hell of a paperweight.
Well, whoever wrote this does seem to know what they're talking about. Could be a genius or totally insane. Guess we'll find out. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah. I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. I think I got the gist of it, but it's gonna take some time to work out the details of some of the hairier sections. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is gonna take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Hey, I never got a chance to properly thank you for helping me take out Winlock and Barnes.
We're friends. No thanks necessary.
Well, I wanted to say it anyway. You stuck your neck out for me. I don't forget I mean, things like that.
You ought to try cursing once in a while. It's good for the soul.
Oh, believe me. I know. It's not about you, it's about a promise I made. When I left the Capital Wasteland, I didn't just leave Little Lamplight behind. I left my family behind. Had a beautiful wife named Lucy, and a son we named Duncan. He's the one I made my promise to. I promised to clean up my act and to be a better person. I guess that sounds pretty stupid coming from a guy who shoots people for a living.
You must have had a good reason to leave them behind.
That's what I keep telling myself. My son, he's sick. I don't know what's wrong with him. One day he's playing out in the fields behind our farm. The next he took a fever and these blue boils popped up all over his body. Last I saw, he was almost too weak to walk. I didn't dare ask him to come with me. Honestly, I don't know how much longer he's going to last.
Are you asking me for help again?
I suppose that I am. You've already done so much for me. I feel horrible asking for more. But if you're willing to risk it, I might have a way we could save him.
Of course I'll help. Count me in.
I was hoping you'd say that. A few months before we met, I bumped into a guy named Sinclair who claimed his buddy caught some kind of disease. I thought he was wasting my time until he said his partner broke out in blue boils. They dug up information about a cure at a place called MedTech Research. They even managed to grab the building's lockdown security codes. Unfortunately, Sinclair's buddy died before they were able to break into the facility. I mean, there's no way that's a coincidence, right? MedTech has to be the place.
Don't give up hope. If there's a cure, we'll find it.
Thanks, partner. I'll put MedTech Research on your map. When you're ready, just take us out there. I have all the codes we need to get through their security. What you're doing, no one's ever cared that much about me before, even if it takes me the rest of my life. I'll repay this debt to you. I swear it.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Oh, I've just got those generators. I've not how many have I got? They large. Might be enough.
Hey, Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yeah, ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need.
I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other.
I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts. You attack.
Stop whinging. The Institute is that way. Will this reach all the way over here? No, you arse! Will I be able to squeeze another one up there? Well, I can build one. Let me just have a sleep first. Lays musket. I'll never say no to more. I've got 2 seconds.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is
A
under my
failed
guidance.
road to freedom.
I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, Step into the elevator.
Look at the state of me.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason.
I'm drinking my coffee.
You are here for your son.
Aluminium.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, honey? What do you want me to do?
I don't know you. Go away! Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Sean, please. Calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Arse.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
God. All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit.
Ah, levity. Excellent. A sure sign that you adapt quickly to stressful environments. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. It wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Yeah, you lost me. I don't see the point of any of this.
You don't see the connection. Let me try to explain. The Institute endeavored to create... The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Oh, I can't be asked us all this.
I don't want to hear any more right now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interests at heart. Will you take that chance?
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Can I go this way?
Almost done. Just
Doc,
need to
they
tighten up
weren't
this
kidding.
primary drive
You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I wanted to kill the son of a bitch who murdered my husband.
Kellogg always was a cold bastard. If you ask me, we're better off without him. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water, and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm not on board with anything.
No? And yet here you are, poking around. One might find that suspicious. If you're not planning on staying, I'd recommend keeping your hands to yourself. Wouldn't want to give the impression you're up to something. And consider having another talk with Sean. He really is anxious to have you with us. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then. That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted a long time.
Right, let's go and... I think this is just a storeroom, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. There we go.
Nice.
Detected. Possible stealth unit any. Standing down. Send.
Oh, bloody hell.
Sensor alert. Anomaly.
Jesus!
Detected.
I'm in.
game.
Oh, all the bottle caps have been knocked on the floor.
I'm through.
Oh. No. Is it just I think it's just those 2 hollow tapes in there.
It's great to have you here.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I'm sure it's fascinating, but that's not why I'm here.
Of course, I completely understand. Before you go, at least let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. I promise I'll keep it short. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure. Right now I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to...
Seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads
You're
together?
here. Glad you made it.
Dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't.
Excuse me, Doctor.
There's enough friction
So,
as it is between us.
Here you are.
Pretty much all
Justin Ayo, acting director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be up front with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
I guess we'll find out.
Indeed. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the synth retention unit. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
If the synths want to be free, you should let them.
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Okay.
Dr. Ayo.
Yes? What do you need?
Oh no.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
Excuse me.
I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're always angry at us.
What's Justin doing that's causing friction?
Oh, he's just pushy and demanding. He thinks his problem should be everyone's biggest concern. I have to admit, though, the other divisions have never taken our needs as seriously as they should. Guess they see us as a necessary evil or something. It's really not fair. Oh, just listen to me. It's the first chance we've had to get acquainted, and all I want to do is complain. In any case, it was good to meet you.
Excuse me.
Yes?
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
No visible reaction to the K-14 combat. We'll start with this track.
Really tired tonight.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Well, that's insulting.
I'm sorry. Not my intention. There's just quite a bit going on right now, and your arrival has the potential to throw things off schedule. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
I'm just pinching all your bloody fusion cells.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
Discontinued? That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Visible receptors malfunctioning. Can you not see the grime and dust?
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective.
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for
Well, you should make them that way.
So it's like every other wonder gizmo ever invented. When will you eggheads learn?
Have faith. Let me show you how we deal with such problems. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Sure. We'll just fight our way through an army of homicidal maniacs and ask this synth to come on home.
I didn't say it would be easy. But I'm confident that with a courser at your side, you'll have no trouble. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Right, it's after mankind redefined. I'm gonna head back home because I need to sleep.
I knew.
I'll hand that.
You would help us.
Okay. Oh dear.
Hey.
My hat's off to Roth and Drago. I doubt they expected so many of their works to survive.
Right, who? I don't want to take dance. Nah, screw it, McCready.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Bloody Brahmin. We gotta get to a Bunker Hill. I wonder if that Mike is still here. Or if I think it despawned. Oh well.
What the fuck was that? Nothing there now.
Well, not joining up with the railroad, I've locked myself out of getting the lovely ballistic weave. Oh well.
Pip boy? See one of those in forever. Hi, how are you? Monument
I
here
found
is
your
Joe,
grandpa.
the one in downtown
Not much
Washington.
left except his hat.
Grandpa Savoldi. Damn. People on the hill don't think kindly about the Minutemen. Say they didn't help when we needed them. My grandpa was a hero. And I won't hear anything different.
He died fighting for the Commonwealth. He's a hero in anyone's book.
Wish more people looked at it that way. You know? I heard about you. Building the Minutemen back up? Good luck getting Kessler to give a damn. But you keep that hat. My grandfather would have wanted it to be put to use, instead of hanging on the wall of some shitty bar.
Now, does it do anything? Does it give charisma +1? Well, this gives me charisma and perception.
Got a problem?
Yes.
Eyes on my back. Safety off. I think we have company.
Damn it! Oh!
Whew, that's better.
Right, I think it's time for a refreshing beverage. I'll do that at some point. The USS Constitution. Come on. You bastard. Just in case that sentry bot's back up here.
And here they come. Piece of junk is really showing off those new mods. Atomic Dreams is still hanging in there. We got some tough competition out here today. This is one hell of a race. Where's a nocturnal rolling pin? Right, we have a save point fairly close by.
I'm ready to move in, ma'am.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
Neutralize the perimeter guard? Who the hell talks like that?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Oh, McCready, stop being a bellend.
I had a contract with Italia once. It was so stupid I was able to bluff my way in. Hey, over here. Impressed yet? Hear that?
Actually, there was one up here, wasn't there? No, it's in here.
I'm feeling eyes on my back.
I was sure there was something.
What the hell was that?
How? You didn't do anything? Where's your body?
Let's do this. Eliminated. We're not alone.
Oh, really? Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. I can't see who has the Batman.
I was hoping for a challenge. Guess I'll keep hoping.
Hey, bye-bye, head.
I've done this hundreds of times.
What they call them? Vats.
Just drop, will you? I've got things to do.
Well, he's... Look at the board.
The hell are they?
Up there. You had the fat man.
What a letdown.
Nice.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Good. I was starting to get bored.
Where's the bloody...
Still alive? Christ. Gonna break every bone in your body.
Mistake you'll ever make.
Terrible shotgun.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good.
I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
To hell with all this code nonsense. Let's just take it down the old-fashioned way.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
Yes.
Come on, just leave it.
No.
That's it.
Well done by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are here for loot then.
What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys. Keep your mouth shut. I know what I'm doing.
We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you, freely, if you walk away afterwards. What do you say? Do I have your word?
You have my word. Give me what you've got and we'll leave.
The password to get into the stash is Mad Orca. Help yourself, my fellow pirate. We can always get more.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I have my orders.
B592, initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss, are you okay?
Your piece.
Motherfucker!
Sloppy tactics, bad aim. This won't take long. Nice work, man. I'll take the synth back. This is X688. Ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
That was it. Oh, I got back to bloody Sean, haven't I? Oh! At least we get to be closer to home. Oh. What? Oh.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
The Institute created that synth, so the Institute is responsible for what it does.
I disagree. A synth is no more inherently evil than a handgun. When a man dies by gunshot, is the weapon's maker blamed? Of course not. The blame rightly falls on he who pulled the trigger. Yes, we created the synth. But whether they intended to or not, the Railroad's agents turned it into a killer. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
There's a lot of hubris around here lately, and I don't care for it.
Right, so I need a good sleep. Oh dear.
When you're finished here, ma'am, Father wants to see you.
Oh. Damn it.
Ah, hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Mother. Of course, you're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs?
They're crazy, thinking machines are alive.
Agreed. However noble they may believe themselves to be, they are thieves. Usually they are a minor nuisance. But lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them.
Let's do this.
We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Hey, I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Right. Just so I don't have to go through all that talk again.
You want to start glowing or something? Oh, great. New source of ferals. It's just what the Commonwealth needed.
New source of Pharaohs. Just what the Commonwealth needs.
Really? Oh, can I get to him from here?
I've been waiting for you.
Watch your tone, Synth.
Next time, move faster. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear?
Yeah, we've got this.
Remember, the synths are the primary objective. Harm must be avoided at all costs. Here are the recall codes. Follow me. SRB intelligence reports indicate that the mission's parameters just changed. Go. Shooting.
prisoners.
Come here, I want to know if that's legendary. Can't see. Just utter chaos. He heard something, did you, McCready? Dare I'll be able to hit that. Hello.
Contact lost.
Time to have fun.
Right, let's see.
Heads up.
What's up?
See if he had anything worth taking.
Yep, you got it.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633. Initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
Here they are.
God, it's a Corsair.
Oh no.
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute.
What do you think I'm doing?
Time is critical.
All right, Synth.
Please.
C322. Initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon.
What do we have here? Good.
No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915. Initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest. You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
B257. Initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus.
That's all of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
Damn right. Ah, that's so bright. Right, I'm gonna restart this. And while it loads back up, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. So why wasn't that working before? Right, I'll be back in a minute. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm back.
Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
You can carry whatever I give you. Oh, yeah.
You're dead.
Why are you attacking the Brahmin? Okay, I'll go. What's the Brahmin done to you?
Where'd you go?
I shot the fusion core.
How many bullets have you used? Shit.
I can't pickpocket him. Well, it's definitely a mutant, seeing as, you know, seeing as he's got two heads. Alright, let's go speak to Sean. Well, that bird just crashed by the sounds of it.
Bring in the pain. Now it's just starting to have fun.
Do you even know where I am? We're just going to be fighting inside here. Some more chance to find a wounding laser pistol. That's what I really want. gotta find the stairs. And I can never bloody find them. There they are. Hello. Yo, future! No future for you!
Do things around here.
Yes. Bingo.
No, I didn't mean to pick that up. No, to both of you. Oh, you're still alive. Not for much longer. No! No, whenever McCready catches up. Balls.
Hey.
What's up?
Don't walk off.
Yeah, sure. I'll trade with you.
Oh, you bastard. Right, so I can sort out my thingy now. Break those down.
Hey,
Yeah, what is it?
grab that.
I'll take care of it.
Get that pistol.
All right.
Grab that gun over there.
Yep, you got
Get that rifle.
it. Sure, no
Get that.
sweat.
Take that weapon. Pick that up.
Easy.
Take that.
Easy.
Sean?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Some air fresheners, a new coat of paint, and it'll all be good as new.
If only it were that simple. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They left me on ice. For 60 years.
They did. And for good reason. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Your unconditional love is overwhelming. I think I need a moment.
I can accept that you're offended. You must understand, though. I have had no love to feel. We have been strangers until now, you and I. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
This is science to you. It's pathetic. All of it.
I'm sorry you see it that way. Perhaps in time you'll see it differently. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
It was a job that needed doing.
Yes, but it was also a job that you needed to be aware of. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course. But they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
I want to head over there. Whee! It's great being able to just launch yourself off buildings. Now once we've done Mankind Redefined, which I think is just attending the meeting, should be able to do plugging a leak. Oh bugger, I've got hiccups now. I need to sell those.
That was nice.
Creedy!
Enough of this slog. Just point us to the nearest watering hole. Wow, that doesn't look half bad.
Now we've got to bleed on there as well.
Used to be a real beautiful city.
Human carry so much. Strong only need hammer.
Easy living? This ain't.
McCready, where are you?
So, Crocker went amateur butcher on poor Earl. Moments like this, I'm glad I'm not made of meat.
Where the hell is he? If he's on the roof, because that's where he was just. Bloody followers.
Hey.
What do you want?
Come with me. Oh, I gotta try and find Smiling Larry.
Heads up.
Need some?
You got a date. Dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Right. Wah. Let's get this sorted. Whee! Ooh. Too late, Sean. I'm running the show now. Oh.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes.
Can we maybe talk
Watchers
later?
show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I don't think so.
It's all right. I wouldn't expect you to have. The project has been classified from the beginning. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
Right. Such hard times down here.
I would never disagree that life in the Institute is better than above ground. We have done much to ensure it. Now, we take things even further. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
I'm not sure what that means.
You'll see in time. I promise you that. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Hale. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yet, well, he is gone. While I am not overly fond of putting my own mother in harm's way, she has proven more than capable of handling herself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What? Can't be serious.
Everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
Why would you joke about this? It isn't funny.
Were it a joke, I'd agree it's in poor form. But I'm afraid it's not. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my mother as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? She isn't one of us. She isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Mother. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I don't know if I'm right for this.
Well, I clearly have faith in you. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Right.
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today.
My compliments on getting B592 back to us so quickly.
Justin?
We've got a problem here, and to be honest, Father's never taken it as seriously as he should. I'm hoping you will.
What's the problem?
We often send synth scavenger teams to the surface. Occasionally, one of the synths will try to escape. The rate of escapes has been increasing lately, and I don't think it's just random chance.
They could be getting help.
I'm sure of it. I did some digging, and discovered that the culprit is right here, in the Institute. Someone in robotics has been changing my work crew assignments, replacing synths I approve for surface duty with high flight risks. I'm convinced that someone is Alan Benet. He thinks that synths are people. He even lives with one. It's disturbing.
Who else has access to the terminals in robotics?
Well, there's Max Logan and Father, of course, but I know those men. They wouldn't do something like this. No. Benet is the only one with both motive and opportunity. Unfortunately, even if I had proof of Benet's involvement, I don't have the authority to do anything about it. But you, your father's hand-picked successor. If you make the accusation, nobody would have the nerve to question it. Anyway, like I said, the roster assignments were definitely altered from the terminals in robotics. I leave the rest to you.
Right. This is the reason why I didn't side with, or do anything with the railroad. Right, where are the... There's one there, and there's one over there. Not starting mass fusion yet.
Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance. Confirmed.
It's not this one. Not this one. And it's not this one.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious phase?
I have to admit, the third generation sensor is...
Quentin is such a liar. How would he know what the surface is like? He's never been up there.
There it is.
Excellent.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back. The rest see me as little more than a glorified repairman. But I'm as much a scientist as any of them.
When the lights
Excuse
go
me,
down
Doctor.
and the stars
You know what
come
happens
out,
when people get
man
robots
just
to
forgets
do all
about
their
his
work?
troubles.
They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
No argument here.
Nice to meet someone who isn't obsessed with replacing people with machines. I've been saying for years that we're too reliant on these synths. But nobody wants to listen. Maybe you can talk some sense into them. In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome. Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
Doc?
Welcome, welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
The only place I want to call home was destroyed a long time ago.
I'm truly sorry. This must all be terribly difficult for you. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Robotics is... Of course I'm going the long way around to it. Da 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 da.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary level...
Hello.
Come now, Alan, it could have been anything. It was probably just a glitch in the nervous system. The fine motor control software could use an update.
If it were just a limb twitching, perhaps. But her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements basically can only mean one thing. You just don't want to admit to yourself what it means.
If you're about to launch into one of your impassioned speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. And I can write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can dream, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. behind the teleporter.
Now just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes. You're impossible.
Where's the actual shop? No.
Hey, you're that new guy. The one from the vault. What are you doing here?
Oh, just looking around.
Oh, come on. You're not gonna fool me that easily. You're here for a reason, I can tell. So what is it?
Know anything about a remote computer access?
No. I don't know anything about that. Why would you ask it? Oh, I know what this is about. Listen, I know what Justin Ao believes, but he's wrong. My dad's not helping synths get away. I guess he could get into real trouble if they decide he's guilty anyway.
Do you know anything that might help me prove his innocence?
I don't know anything that would help. I wish I did. I wish everyone would just leave my dad alone. I mean, why is it such a big deal if a few synths escape? We have more than enough here.
Is there anyone else who might want to help the synths?
I don't know. You figure it out. Just leave my dad out of it, okay? I'm trying to learn chess. The computer always beats me.
Huh? As the Institute's first personal synth, I try to set a good example.
If all personal synths are as good looking as you, I should get one for myself.
Why, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't know that I can be of much help with that, but the compliment has certainly made my day. It was a real pleasure to meet you. I'm sure you're still taking everything in, so I'll let you get back to that.
The coursers give me the creeps, you know? They seem, I don't know, cold. Why can't a synth be a person too? I don't really see the difference.
To you.
I must be the luckiest synth in the Institute.
Nothing to report, ma'am. Any trouble with this quest?
A successful mission on
688
all
speaks
counts,
highly
sir.
of your combat skills.
Excuse me.
Ready for the next mission, ma'am?
Let's move out.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Is there any other terminals?
Unit B592 is...
Ah, there we go. Oh.
undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
Come on, mate.
Status. All functions normal.
Don't come any closer. I'm sorry that you had to find me here.
You're the one who's been helping the synths escape?
Me? No, I'm just helping. Justin was closing in and figuring things out. I offered to help so he wouldn't get caught.
What do you mean, him? Who are you talking about?
I know Liam isn't really my son, but I've come to love him as if he were. He's so smart and so kind-hearted. All he wants is for synths to have a better life, to be free. I'm sorry. You seem like a good person, but I can't let you tell Justin that Liam is helping the synths.
You'd really risk your life to protect Liam.
Risk my life? I would give my life, and if necessary, take someone else's. I'm sorry, but I have no choice.
You crazy?
You'll regret this.
Perfect.
That's down to where the tunnel is. Where's this recording of Kellogg? Is that up here? Is it down there? I can't remember. Oh. That's it. Oh, hand this in. Oh, excuse me.
Coursers give me the creeps, you know? They seem, I don't know, cold.
You're the one helping synths escape. Why?
So you figured it out. Nice work. Nobody else down here could. I'm not surprised it took someone from outside. At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
You should know that Eve is dead. She died trying to protect you.
Oh no. No! I'm so sorry. I had no idea she'd grown that attached. Or cared that much. I swear I didn't mean for that to happen. She was a good person, I promise. She really seemed to love us. Look, now that you know, you have a choice to make. You could tell Justin. But I have a proposal for you. I want to frame Justin Ao.
We can't even consider that. SRB is short-handed as it is. Losing another director would be crippling.
Look, ever since Dr. Zimmer left, he's been out of control. He and his coursers have been pushing people around and threatening them to get what he wants. When he came after my dad, that was the last straw.
Nice try, kid, but that's not happening.
Well, I guess that's it for me then. At least now I can prove my dad is innocent. And don't worry, I won't try to run. I wouldn't know where to go anyway.
All systems nominal.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly. Well done.
It's not Alan Benet that's helping the synths. It's his son, Liam.
The boy? I wouldn't have thought him capable of such a thing.
What's gonna happen to him?
We will teach him a memorable lesson about the price of interfering in our operations. Well, you tracked down the culprit and plugged the leak. Congratulations are in order. I admit, I didn't think you could pull it off.
I'll try not to take that personally.
I won't make that mistake again. You've helped the SRB in this matter. And now it's time I return the favor. We keep a small reserve of currency for those times when my coursers have to deal with the surface dweller. Here, take this. It might prove useful for you.
Right. I am going to call it a night now because I am knackered. So yeah. If you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like. And if you've really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching. And goodbye.